Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Man, what happened? What happened, guys? What? What happened, man? Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, are you there? Oh my goodness gracious. Hi guys. Let me show you what else we're working with here. Here's what Task Manager shows me. let me just show you guys. So here's what we got on Task Manager right now. Tummy. I was gonna post tummy pics today, actually, but I don't have like a good tummy pic that doesn't just have too much bulge in it. So you have to just deal with my ass for today. How's this, chat? Are we doing good, chat? Are we doing good? How are we doing? This good? Are we doing good? That's my VTuber model. That's my PNG model, guys. Hey, look at the bright side. We stopped framing. Look, I'm not lagging anymore. I'm not lagging anymore, guys. Ever since installing the new driver, though. My thing isn't laggy. Wait, Microsoft Edge is open? I closed that. Since when was it open? I don't have Microsoft open. Yeah, look at all that stuff. This is this right here is your little chat creatures you have on the bottom. This is what's playing our music Firefox. This is our stream software. This is Discord holding the chat. What's Tummy Tuesday? It's the day you show your tummy. Hi, Box. Thank you. Window manager. That's just Windows. NVIDIA app we just use. The Gatot engine is my VTuber model, and anti-malware services as well. The anti-malware service. And there's our memory usage. Holy moly, chat. And the temperature is kind of hot to the touch.
If you guys have a Prime, slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking
Man, look how old that driver is.
Prime on the fucking table right now.
Look how many years old that driver is. Macro hard calm is pretty good. Hey, we're not lagging anymore. Maybe I'll post tummy tomorrow. Do I have a good tummy picture in these folders? Hold on, let me see. Hey, wait a minute. What are these images? Hold on. I have images here. Oh! Anyways, hold on. Hold on. Hey, it was an accident. It was an accident. I promise it was an accident. Okay, I took some decent pictures, but no exposed tummy today. I have a lot of ass pictures. Hey. Calm down. Calm down. Hi, Daddy. Hi. Okay, we're working on Snail's model. Hold on. I need to get the references for Snail's thing. Snail wants his reactive, so we're gonna do Snail's reactive. Hold on. Where is Snail? There he is.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you.
Okay, we're drawing snails. We're drawing snail. What the fuck? Why is everyone clapping? Hello, clap crazy twinks. How do I do? You guys didn't see anything. You're curious, so you looked away, but I guess it's a mystery. Oh, is this? Why is everyone flapping when I put that on screen? Why only when I put it on screen does everyone flap? That's me in my wedding outfit. My 2B wedding outfit that I have. Hold on. Nice thigh highs. Oh, thighs. Yeah, they jiggle. Those are the thighs you hear me slapping. When I show up, don't worry, you don't have to see it. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's so great. Important to you? Maybe. Snail is such a good commissioner. Holy moly, he drew me stuff. My son Mitch, if you're willing to share. It's just me and my 2B wedding dress. He gave me sketches for how it's supposed to look. This guy's great. I love Snail. I don't think I've ever accidentally flashed my cock on stream. Luckily. Don't think we ever gotten that bad. Wow, we fixed the lag, chat. This was totally worth the crash. Like, unironically, I don't care if we lost, like, you know, a good chunk of viewers. We fixed the lag. And also, it's probably just because my computer is overheating. When I show speed, yeah, I show speed do be showing his cock. Hi, Leva. Hi. You missed me showing my wedding dress. Want me to show it again for you? Wow. What are the other images here? Oh, that's just my. That's just me. There's him. Oh, that's another picture of me. That's just my thing. Don't just keep clapping when I show pictures of myself on stream. I'm gonna have to charge you guys $1 to clap. What if I just make it cost $1 to clap? I cute think. Stop. Stop. Control yourself, chat members. Control yourself. This isn't a blue stream. This isn't a blue site stream. This is a purple site stream. Honestly, charging you guys $1 to clap probably would have been crazy money, let's be honest. But I would feel too bad actually charging guys to clap now. Dude, if I got $1 every time you clap for me, guys, it'd be great. I should actually do that. I should actually charge you guys $1 to clap. It'd be so... Think of the money. Because you guys would love to do it. Would you chat members pay $1 to play this clap sound? Would you do that? Is this a money-making venture I'm just leaving on the ground? You only have souls. Then there is no money-making venture to be found here. There's no money to be made there then, to nickel and dime you guys for plaps. The plaps will stay free for the community. I was thinking of something else funny that's worth paid. $100 to 33? You mean 100 minus 33? 67. Adds again. The sun is shining on me. It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. In the sky makes me feel so high. Well, I mean, if they're not gonna pay, there's no point in charging them. It's like, it's the equivalent of piracy, chat. Why would I sell you something that you're not gonna obviously pay for? Why would I try to appeal you? You're not gonna pay for it ever. If you're not gonna pay for it, there's no reason for me to waste my time to try and sell it. About the rain, think about the good times, and we'll come back again. Hello, lover. Hello, hello. Yep. I mean, you see how long it took me to raise my prices, chat? My comm prices are pretty high now. You know how many years they were super low? Like, a long time. I've had to increase them. Because I'm a bit of a stupid chud. How much stream did you miss? Oh, I got naked. You missed it. Papala, papala. Am I missing the good bits? I don't know. Keep up for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Think about the good times. And we'll come back again. I did put my ass pic on Twitter. Remember that ass pic I kept telling you guys I was gonna take last night before I went to sleep? I stayed up and I took like 40 pictures. So I posted one. Of me doing that femboy arch meme pose that everyone was trying to do. That hurt my back, like, actually. I will probably feel that tomorrow. So that shit was painful. I had to, like, arch my back, extend my neck out and stuff, and put pressure on my throat. I was worried I was gonna snap my neck. I did my ass out for you guys. The guilty gear pose of Jacko? No, it was a different one. It wasn't the Jacko pose. It was a new one that's been going around this week. The boy with the skirt and the panties. Do the Baki pose. You know how little that narrows it down? You know how little that narrows that down? I need to get back to watching Baki. I'm gonna reach out. The ones where he has his legs out to the side? Okay, I don't know that. I don't know enough Baki to know that. I'm still watching like the very first anime of Baki. You know, speaking of Blue Site, I need to update the Blue Site with all these new pictures I took, chat. New Sandy Blue Site update for all of my Blue Site payers. I think that's the reason I don't really feel the need to charge on Twitch. Anyone who actually has the money from Twitch usually goes to like subscribes here or goes to my Blue Site to pay money. So like I don't really need to nickel and dime you guys here on Twitch for most stuff. Only just small things that I feel should be paid so it slows down usage. Living in the city. See, nothing embarrassing. There's 40 people here. Hello, people. Kakukokweko. So many people all around. So many people to be found. Living in the city where no one gets you down. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. Where everyone is free, can't you see? Living in the city, you have to survive. You got to keep your dream alive. Yes, chat, I drew all these. I'm looking at these from my texture references. You guys actually like my singing voice? Who is revving their car up? Next to my house. Yes, I drew all those, chat. And yes, I drew all these. You can tell I draw all these because I made Amy's boobs huge as shit. Hey, my music stopped. Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. Where is my playlist? Oh, it took me out of the playlist. Let me put the playlist back on. Gonna throw milk jugs at me. I'm gonna break. Bump it up, bump, 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 bump. I just started. Void Bite. Hello. Thank you for rating me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hello, I'm Senkink. I'm an artistic incubus with a bit of suck you. Don't look at the Amy boobs on the screen. I'm drawing a commission for a friend. I'm drawing a Fugi Tech Reactive for a friend who commissioned me. Hello, Raiders. How are you? I draw, I stream, I cook, I play video games of various types. And I'm very, very, very smart sometimes. How are you? How's your stream? What were you doing? Were you having fun? Half Sword. You're playing Half Sword. Also, hi, Adundum. Hello, hello. 30 stream streak. Wow, everyone's getting to like the 30s now. Stream streaks are fun. Why do you guys insist on doing this in front of the Raiders? Ignore that, Raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you for reading my stream. Thank you for trusting your chat with me. I hope you enjoy your stay while we draw to like shitpost music. You had a fun stream. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you did. See the embarrassment? No. Ayo, don't say Ayo. Look at my cool art. Don't say Ayo. Look at my cool Sonic art that I drew instead, chat. Don't say Ayo. Look at how well I drew all these characters. Look at how well I drew all these characters. Just look at how well I drew them. Look at how well I draw these characters instead. Just look at that instead, chat. Look at how well I drew these characters instead. Yeah, I'm really good at drawing Sonic characters, guys. I drew a bunch of official Sonic characters. No, I didn't draw any of the Sonic Underground characters. I didn't have time. And I drew all these guys. This is hand-drawn, by the way, yes. Yep, I actually drew all this. I drew all of this. Hello, Joey. I'm trying to show people my cool art. No, I just raw dogged everything. I want to draw Sonic Underground stuff in here. I only really got to the SAT-AM, as you can see. I only drew the SAT-AM guys. I didn't get to do Underground. Or anyone from Sonic X. No, I drew someone from Sonic X. I drew Dark Oak. I didn't get all the Sonic TV shows. I even got Sonic Boom. And there's Dr. Zachary. I got the UK comics as well. Yeah, chat's doing something alright. Holy moly. Look at that waist. Thank you. I like my art. No, I never drew Mecha Sonic. I do not know how to draw Mecha. He's actually hard as fuck. I never drew Mecha, unfortunately. By the time I was like doing this, the reference sheet for Mecha didn't come out yet because he wasn't in the comics yet. Now that he's out in the comics, I could actually draw him because I actually have the design of how he's supposed to be properly drawn. I could never wrap my head around how Mecha's design worked in drawing. It only really worked in pixel art for me. And all of the artist renditions and 3D models just were not good enough. God damn. Mechidy's nuts, you say? Taking it back. Shino, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Never come to an end. So say it back. It's what it is. Yeah, I saw the comic. That's why I didn't have the comic at the time, so I didn't know how to draw him. The comic came out after I did this. Better not win it. As soon as you come back. How many years? It could be really quick if you just know what you're doing. You can streamline a lot of learning it. Honestly, you could get pretty good in a day. Like, do it, not a day, in a year. Like, you could definitely get, like, drawing of this quality in a year if you just mimic them. Because I did all this, so I learned how to do all this in a month. For Sonic characters specifically. I never really drew Sonic characters until I started this. I started with Sonic, and this was me copying and learning from the comics. Because, like, this is the pose he did from the first issue of IDW. So I kept learning and looking at how they drew and colored. And I eventually just kept, you know, doing this for, like, 70 days straight. And then, bam. I was able to just draw stuff like this. Like, this is like one of the last things I drew. This is one of the first things I drew after 70 days straight of drawing Sonic characters. My first Sonic drawing. My last Sonic drawing. And it gave me a lot of stuff to practice. You just like look at the comic panels and how they shade and how they draw. And you can just mimic like how they do it. And eventually it just becomes like a formula. Yeah, last one was Neo Metal. I actually did Neo Metal and Mecha Knuckles in the same day. I did like fully colored, drew, line art all in one day. I did the two of them in one single day. Sage was the most recent one I did. Well, no, she wasn't the most recent. Yeah, it's not too hard. You just like, you know, learn certain things. Because like, I think, Tower was the first human I drew for this. Then I kept experimenting, stylizing them more. And you can tell because at the end, Maria and Snively look a lot better than Tower do. Because I drew Tower first. Then I learned how humans look a little bit and how to change the proportions. And then bam. Yeah, they're not too hard. This is like a very simple style as well. Like it looks decently like complex and high, but it's super simple. Like, look, it's only 3 colors for every body. 3 colors here. 3 colors here. 3 colors on her skin. 3 colors. Oh, it's from the comic. That's Kazuru. And he also has mixed in designs from the UK comic. I mixed a lot of their designs together to make like uniform versions of these characters. Like Sally is post and pre-reboot. Same with him. Yeah, a lot of the shading is really simple. Like only 3 colors here. Only 3 colors on her face. Actually 1 on her face and her gloves. 3 on her dress. 3 here. Like you can, like it's just 3 colors. It's very easy to do. Like this is also only 3 colors for her skin. 1, 2, 3. And her eyes are pretty much also 3 colors. 1, 2, 3. That's how most of them are. Like here as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a little random color for the highlight. 1, 2, 3, random color. 1, 2, 3, random colors. And there's just 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, silver knuckles. That's a different knuckles. Yeah. This is metal knuckles. The one in the comic is mecha knuckles. Scrap the Gallows is mecha. This is metal. This is metal knuckles. Yeah, this is like super duper simple. You can guys definitely like it just looks complicated, but this is really simple to do. Like there is not more than like one shading on most of these. Like even here. 1, 2, 3. And then just a random highlight. 1, 2, 3. Random highlight. 1, 2, 3. Random highlight. And random underlight. 1, 2, 3. Random underlight. Random bounce light. 1, 2. Actually, this one might be 4. Where am I from? I'm from America. America, yeah. This one's just 2 colors. No, wait, no, 3. There's a shading over there. One, 2, 3. Random highlight. Neo, because Neo's cool as fuck. Look at him, man. Look how high quality I drew him. I love Neo. There is no Femsani. Hey, there's no Femsani. I'll never make a Femsani because I will hate it if Femsani somehow becomes popular. Because I would never want to draw them. I do not want a Femsani. Hate Femsani. Black line marker drawings. Of 2 friends taking a bench and they get rid of the old frame, they become robots and oh, I see. That is pretty nice. But yeah, no, I never took classes for art. I just looked at other artists and I just copied. Which got a lot of artists like hate me and accuse me of tracing, but hey man, look how good I am now. Because I did that. Because I just learned how to mimic people. Like, I'm very good at mimicking official styles. Like, literally, this actually got the actual real, like, artists who work on the comics to talk to me. Like, I know people work on the comics who talk to me, who drew stuff like this. I mean, who saw my art. I had the creator of this character literally come out and say, oh, wow, I love how you drew him. Thank you so much. The creator came out and said he loved it on my old Twitter account before I got deleted. And then I got the creator of this girl, one of the guys who helped create her, come and start talking to me. And they even drew art. They drew like fan art of me. And they like talking to me. No, tracing's not bad if you're learning. It helps you learn the strokes. Just don't really post it or like, obviously, publicize it or try to claim it as your own. But tracing helps you learn. Like, I traced Kirby pictures from the Kirby official website when the anime was out to learn how to draw Kirby. There's nothing wrong with tracing. There's nothing wrong with referencing. There's nothing wrong with photo bashing. None of that's wrong. Artists will try to convince you deep down that that's terrible, but no, it's not wrong. It helps you learn really quickly because you learn the brushstrokes. You learn how things work because you're observing them. There's your Sani art advice for the day. Never listen to other artists. Yeah, it's bad. Think of following Suppy Willers and think of following Honey Botito. No, I never drew any of the giant monsters, no. Never drawn a single one of the giant ones. Thank you. I drew my model myself. I'm being commissioned to make someone else's model as well. I think it's just for a reactive Fuji though, so I don't really have to go too deep into it. My 2 commissions are reactive Fujis. Yep, I drew it and rigged it myself. I want to rig my own... Well, I want to draw parts for my own Live 2D model and just pay someone else to rig it because I don't really have the capabilities to rig Live 2D. But I think I can make the individual pieces. I'm pretty sure I can draw my own Live 2D model and have someone else rig it. Yep, I learned to do it like on a casual day, and then it was pretty easy to rig in here. I want to do the same for like a Live 2D model, but I think it's probably better. Either I think the easiest thing I could possibly do, because I'm smart, if I like get a free Live 2D model and I just slowly replace the parts with my own by just redrawing them, I think I could essentially make a Live 2D model just from like refitting an existing model and just fucking with the physics. I'm pretty sure if I just work backwards, I can learn how to do Live 2D. Because I don't think I have to pay too much money for a Live 2D model, and I want my thing through this. No, not the Whipper Redeem, please. What's Live TV? Live 2D. That's what all the VTubers use for their models. That's how their models are made, and etc. And they use VTuber Studio to run them. No, don't make me whimper, please. No, that's fine. You guys want to hear me whimper, you should just go to my blue site. Anyways, enough about that. How long have I think you've been here? I'm not sure. My perception of time is very, very poor, chat. It's for fans. Nah. Chat, remember this funny story. Since most of you are new, you don't know this. I'm banned from like OnlyFans. I can't have an OnlyFans account. I'm banned. Apparently, despite me being of almost a decent amount of old age, according to OnlyFans, I look like a little baby boy. Yeah, according to them, I look like a little baby boy. I thought you might fan me. I did. I did mean that one, actually. Yeah, I meant that one. I am on that one. But, yeah, I'm not allowed on the other site. So I can't even follow my friends, my VTuber friends who are on that site and see their content. I have to go to their DMs and beg and say, please, give me some. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go into Ace's DMs and be like, Ace, I can't look at your OnlyFans. Ace, please, let me see that audio. Let me see that audio. It's not Fanly, it's called Fansly. Don't listen to this. He can't spell. If I remember, that site was made after OnlyFans because people were just leaving that other site because of like their rules. So they went to the other one. Oh yeah, I know about the Tatsumaki girl, yeah. People still hound that woman. Snake eater. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if it's good enough for the boys. Yeah, I'm glad she was pretty much fine after it. I'll run it by him in a bit and see if he likes it. Yeah, I worked really hard to get my art decently quality. I think I need to adjust my prices a bit though. I just realized that I charged like $500 just to make an not safe work art piece, and I just think that's too much. That feels too much. I know my not safe work art is good, but I feel like $500 is too much. Maybe I'll just charge just like an extra 100 for not safe work instead. I think like double price is too much. I feel like it's too much. Need to adjust it on my price sheet. Or maybe I'll just get rid of it. Maybe I'll just get rid of it. I'll just get rid of the surcharge. I don't feel right charging extra. Let me do that right now. My favorite Pokemon, Alagumi. Ba, ba, ba. So my base price for my commission is $250, but I have like, you know, extra charges for you know, extra prices, etc. Blah blah. But I like charge extra depending on, you know, how much you know, how much extra stuff you want. Like backgrounds, I charge more. More people, it costs more. So you're saying $500 for my doubling the price for that is fair for not safe for work? Because I just double the price for my commissions for not safe work. So pretty much if you want like if you want a full colored commission like how the Sonic characters look, that's just $250. But if you want them naked or lewd, it'll be double the price. Yeah, I charge an extra $200 per extra person because that's like drawing a whole other commission. Like, look, here's my highest tier of pricing. Here it is. Let me show you how, because I had Petite do this for me, because Petite told me to up my prices. This is for like something that's fully colored, fully shaded, something that looks the quality of like one of these characters. Something that's like on the quality of like one of these characters. That's how much that's what this is for. This is for something that's on the price of like one of these characters. It's like $250 for one of these characters, and then these are all the extras added on if you want other stuff on it. And obviously, I put a simple background. You don't have to pay $250 for anything. Hi, Gigi. Is that the chica I see? How much of the character is there? Yeah, I mean that's what full body and like headshots are. I just don't like to give too many options because then like, people get confused. So I just think like clear flat prices were better. Full or half body was so finicky that I just ended up saying like, all right, there's no full or half body. There's headshots or just a full art piece. This is my fullest. This is my $250 commission prices for something that's like one of these Sonic characters, and these are all just extras. But that's pretty much just what I charge as extras. When it comes to my commissions, I'm just like iffy on the ×2 commission, like not safe work price. But I was convinced to put it up more because Petite, my mod, said so, and it said it made more sense, and I trust her. A lot of people who I showed it to were like, "Yeah, it makes sense, and it should be that way." Because now software arts are a lot more. What noise? What are you talking about? Yeah, I would drop Perfect Chaos. I'm pretty sure I could do him. My prices may be expensive, but goddamn, I try to throw as many deals as I can. Yeah, Perfect Chaos's design is really good. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. I was just going over my art price changes that Petite had me do because I was rethinking these. I was like, dang, there's so much money to charge people, but I guess I do put in a lot of work to charge like $500 for a one-person not safe work commission. I have to probably just think about it a bit more. I'll leave it as is, though. Yeah, Petit was the one who helped me do the prices. It's true, that does make sense. If they want extra, they gotta pay extra. If the people who pay me are proud of my price, then that's how it's gonna stay then. If the people who are paying are fine with it, then it's fine. What's overly nasty? I'm pretty sure you guys can think of nasty fetishes without me having to tell you them. I don't think you need me to tell you what nasty fetishes are. I do not think you need me to tell you that. Very sure you guys do not need me to describe some nasty fetishes to you. Well, Vor's not that nasty after she explained it to me. But yeah, generally yes. Generally yes. That's still in the ballpark technically. I would still never draw it. Yeah, I guess $500 is fine then. Fuck. It is all right. Let me explain to you this very, very simply, lover. If you like something, you definitely fucking know what's nasty and what's not. It's like eating fast food. You know fast food isn't good. You cannot pretend that it's good for you. That is an example of liking something nasty. I don't think I have to explain to someone who very obviously likes something like scat that scat is nasty. I don't think that needs to be explained to anybody what's nasty based on perception. It is very obvious what is nasty. It is very obvious. Don't be dumb. Don't be a moron. Now that's very, very clear and easy to understand. People who like a certain fetish know their perception of their fetish because it's their fetish. People who liked feet understood that not a lot of people liked it. People who liked armpits understand a lot of people like it. People with Vord obviously knew that as well. If you like something, you're aware of the connotations that come with it. You don't need to be told that what you like is weird. You probably already know it's weird. We're not sitting here saying, no, we're not saying that. That's just an example I used. Because he was like, what's weird? What's a nasty fetish? I'm like, it's very obvious what a nasty fetish can be. You can think of some. And Lover was tried to pull something out of their ass and be like, oh, what's nasty to someone might not be nasty to somebody else. And I'm like, dude, if you like scat, I'm pretty sure you know it's nasty. If, for example, if you like scat, you pretty much know it's nasty. You don't need me to tell you that. You would already know it because you like it. So you would know that people think it's nasty. You don't need to be told that it's nasty. You would know it's nasty. It's your fetish. I would assume that you don't have a basic understanding of your fetish. And that's my sanity rant on fetishes today because I didn't want to list off every fetish because I would definitely have forgot some. And I don't want to bother writing all that down. Gore. Gore is nasty, yes. Sorry to tell you this, KD. Name every fetish, my ass not knowing most of this shit. $500 what? Oh, the redeem. This FEMBOY cat, I'm ignoring your messages because you're trying to rage bait again while I'm trying to inform the chat on things and you're derailing us. You're derailing and I'm trying to be actually informative and interesting. You know, playing POKOPIA actually makes me really want to do D&D again. Makes me want to do a Pokemon D&D campaign again. And it's giving me so much material to work with, too. Especially with the whole natural disaster angle. It's giving me so much more to, like, do for a Pokemon D&D if I want to do one another time. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you'll D&D me? Yeah, Pokemon. I ran a Pokemon D&D a long time ago. It was a whole bunch of shit and was scatterware. I've told the story so many times, but I'll give you guys the short of it. Pretty much, I had D&D with a bunch of players. With like, let me see, 4 players. One who knew what Pokemon was and just wanted a Pokemon campaign for fun. I thought it'd be nice, and another person as well. So 2 people who knew what Pokemon was. 1 person who didn't, that I was gonna make be a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon character to make it easier for them. And another person who I thought knew how to play Pokemon. Spoilers alert, they never knew and they never said it at all. So pretty much I went through the campaign. It was fun. We were doing Hoenn and Unova for a little bit and it was going pretty well. One player was really, really bad at battling and just was kind of actually just bad at Pokemon. So he pretty much lost every gym battle until I just started throwing the battles for him to win. Another player was really, really good at Pokemon because he knew how to do it well. Like, he wasn't a Pokemon professional. He just knew how to roleplay and play RPGs. So he played the RPG well, and he did creative stuff to actually win battles in a D&D system. So he was doing super duper well, and the player who I turned into a Mystery Dungeon Pokemon, the one who never played at all, was doing really well as well. Then it started getting worse when more people came in. So I had 2 other people come in. One who just did not know anything and was just kind of bumbling through most of the time, which I don't know why I even let him play. And the other one who was there as well, who tried to make like a whole deep lore thing with their characters and knew nothing about Pokemon. He wanted to be a professor. He did not know anything about the world at all. Never told me about it. And did not know what professors research and would not bother to look up anything to help him learn how to research or do anything. And then there was, you know, he was also a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon character, and he was begging to be a human and encouraged the other guy to beg to be a human too, despite, you know, him never playing Pokemon and not knowing how to, you know, be a trainer. So pretty much he was trying to convince me to change him and the other player's class halfway through the campaign so they would start from level 1 as humans instead of Pokemon. And I gave it to them, and they fumbled throughout the entirety of the campaign and were completely underleveled and weak compared to everyone else because they threw away what was essentially almost a full level 20 character they had and turned themselves into level 1 trainers, and they weren't very good at it. When they would have probably been rendered a lot better if they just stayed as Pokemon. And I don't know why he begged to be a trainer when he did not know how to be a Pokemon trainer. And not know how... Yeah, he begged to be a trainer after playing as a Pokemon for so long. And for some reason, he thought that when I made him a trainer, that I was going to let him take all the villagers with him and make them his Pokemon team. And it's like, no, did you not learn anything from playing as a Mystery Dungeon game? These are normal people with normal lives and families. Why the fuck would they agree to go with you, a fucking random-ass kid human who didn't really do much, and go to the human world and leave their entire lives and homes behind to be your Pokemon? Why the fuck would they do that for you? He completely did not understand any social cues at all and fucked that whole thing up. He also begged to be a Pokemon professor and couldn't even make his own inventions or research at all for like the entirety of the campaign. He never decided on something to research, and now he just wants to never like remember that he did anything in there for some reason because he fucked up so hard and would not be bothered to do anything. And when I told him that if you want to be some part of the world, you should look into the world history and read it up because, you know, that's a basic thing of D&D, to read the world lore for you to make your character in. And he said, no, I shouldn't have to read the world lore to make my character in a campaign. You know, the most basic thing of a D&D game. I don't know who told him that he wasn't allowed to, that he didn't need to do that. But he had it convinced in his head that you don't need to read the world lore to make your character in a D&D campaign for some reason. He was convinced that you didn't need to do that, and was proud and loud about it, that he shouldn't have to read to understand how to do it. to like look up to understand how to write his character's backstory that he's trying to make integral to the world. And yeah, the campaign just kept falling apart and just kept getting like, they kept getting themselves in the worse and worse situations. We never finished an entire region ever. We finished one region that was Hoenn, and we never finished any of the others. Yeah, it was just regular Pokemon. I used the lore from the Coliseum games. I used the lore from all the regular games. I used the lore from the Ranger games and the lore from the Mystery Dungeon games, and I kept them pretty separate. Just so that players had a lot to do. Like I just said, you could just look it up on Bulbapedia and look up what to do, and he just did not want to. This wasn't made up stuff. I just told him to just go on Google and look it up so you can get an idea on what to do for your character. No, I shouldn't have to do the basic thing about D&D, which is read the world lore to make my character. And I was just so aghast that he proudly and boldly stated that, as though someone told him that's something he could do. I don't know who the fuck told him that. I don't know where he got that convinced in his eyes. No, don't make me wear a bikini, please. No, please. Packet, did you see me wearing that swimsuit leotard today, bending over with my legs spread and my butt raised up, holding my feet up to the camera while my head is pinned down into the pillows? And this is how I confuse the packet. Yeah, Packet, check my Twitter. How'd you not see it? God, I guess you just hate me, I guess. I guess you just fucking hate me. I'm just a chud to you.
Get pregnant,
Yeah. Hi, hello, Bob. Fuck. I opened up the wrong tab. Play that like 30 more times. This guy's crazy. Okay, I have to close my thing now. Plap, 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 plap. Get me pregnant, get me pregnant, get me pregnant, get me pregnant. Get me pregnant, get me pregnant, get me pregnant, get me pregnant. Fill my womb, fill my womb, fill my womb, fill my womb. I'm just saying nonsense right now. Okay, hold on. Let me like keep working on this guy's eyes. See, Packet, I worked so hard taking those pictures. I have 9 more pictures of me in that exact pose where that came from. Because I kept taking multiple to figure out how to do it. Get you, preggers. You're lucky if I have anything down there with how much I crank. This is Snail. They're a friend of, I forgot who. I forgot whose friend this was. I can't remember. But I'm drawing they're getting a little Fuji tech from me. I'm gonna draw this and I'm gonna see if they like how the base looks, and then once they approve, I'm gonna draw the different versions. You see what's down there? When have I ever showed you my cock? The reason Packet is because I can't see the camera when I'm taking the picture because I had to turn my entire background, so I had to keep taking it from like different angles, slightly changed, and then keeping some that looked good just in case I couldn't get the right angle. It was so hard. Just felt it. Vibes. I never showed Packet my cock. I think I've showed Packet only censored pictures of my dick. I think Packet only really saw like probably the most bulgiest versions of my pics in his DMs, and that was it. There used to be a time where I used to just send my cock to everybody. It's a shame that you guys met me after that era in my life. Like a few years ago, I would just send my cock to everyone. Like a lot of my friends, like who knew me before VTubing, just know what my cock looks like. Yeah, it was just a thing back in the day. It was a time in my life where I just used to send it to a bunch of people. I don't do that at all anymore now. Pretty much, I do what Fua does to people. I used to do what Fua does to people. And just DM people random cock pics for fun. Fua, I don't do that anymore, but Fua does that. Well, did that. Fua doesn't do it too much now. But it's funny. Like, I knew, like, I told you guys about the guy who had, like, a 12-inch penis that I knew who got me into, like, doing all this stuff. He's, like, a rich guy with a huge cock. And could have sex with anybody he wanted because his penis was so big and he had aura. Like, it was literally just it. He just had aura. Yeah, better it doesn't. I think I stopped after I got banned from that artist server where I used to do that a lot. I didn't get banned for that, but I just stopped because, well, I felt like people were just using me for my body, so I just stopped doing it. A lot of people like talking to me for pictures. However, when it came to defend me, when I was getting bullied, no one would bother. So I was just like, I hate artists. That's just me hating artists, though. That's just artists, the artist community in general. They really just like getting free shit and not doing shit for anyone they don't really care about. Or like anything that's justified. Well, there's aura in this smile. Tummy Tuesday. My brother, come join me. Yeah, like I said, artists just mainly just do that just to get pictures of you. What am I talking about? What do you mean? I was just talking about how artists were just dicks and just kind of like using people for. Artists are very socially inept. I don't know. A lot of them are just kind of mean. Yeah, like, well, I told you guys on Shuri's stream, artists are mean. Artists are not nice people, man. A lot of them are very socially inept and self-centered and selfish and careless and insensitive. And it shows if you, like, talk to them about anything serious. It's like, you guys see a Google document in the VTuber community with, like, information of how someone abused someone in a relationship or whatever, something like that. Would obviously, you know, get that person gone, kicked out, regardless of how friendly you were with them. Like, you know, people would confront them and talk to them, etc., blah, blah, to, like, see what was going on and do whatever. It's a obviously big thing. In the artist community, it's like, who cares? It didn't happen to me. I don't give a fuck about that. It's not my problem. And it doesn't seem serious at all. And they probably deserved it. That is essentially how artists see Google Docs, calling out other artists for, like, horrible abusive behavior in relationships. And unless the person is a famous person, like, say, for example, with Updog. What was her name? Nice Updog. You know the girl. The girl with Super Mega and stuff. Unless it's like someone really famous, artists will literally defend someone sexually harassing someone to the end of their last breath. Because they just think it doesn't matter. And it's not real drama. It's not anything real. And that... I don't know, they're weird. Artists are, I can't begin to understand them. Artists are weird. But yeah, artists will, with their full breath, if you're not as popular as them, or if you're like, have less followers than them, with full breath, with their whole chest will say, you deserve to get abused, and it's, what everything that happened was nothing. It wasn't anything serious. If you, talk about getting abused in a relationship. Because most artists are single, and never ever And never ever what is it? Most artists are single, have never been in a relationship before, so they don't understand that stuff like that isn't normal and is bad. So because they've never had a relationship in their fucking life, anything that happens to someone bad in a relationship doesn't matter to them, and they think it's nothing worth anything. They think it's nonsense. Artists are fucked up, guys. There's a lot of relationship and like emotional and sexual abuse that happens in the artist community. Like a good amount that happens. A lot of very poor relationships, emotional abuse, and sexual abuse happen in the artist community. By the same people multiple times, by the way, because artists just do not care. And it's like only if the person is famous does anything happen. Like if the person who was abused was famous. Artists are scum. I was talking about Pokemon before. I was talking about the Pokemon D&D. I finished talking about that. But would it go to the cops? No, I don't mean like that. Like I'm not talking about like, you know, the R word, Av. I'm not talking about the R word. I'm not talking about that. Just normal abuse. Like people slandering others, etc. Blah blah. Also, thank you for following, Jojo. Thank you for following. Thank you. Yeah, no. It was never anything that bad. Like it's just, you know, pretty much being a dick type of things. The closest you can get to like just like, for example, taking money, manipulating people, abusing them, like, you know, emotionally, like those things aren't real. You can't go to jail for that. It's just like, you know, someone shouldn't be around the community if something like that. No, nothing like, you know, jail time. If it's jail time, who gives a fuck about what Twitter users think? I'd rather go to the cops. Who gives a shit about what Twitter users think? If it's good enough to send them to jail, then yeah, go to the cops. But yeah, no, the artist community will let people just sexually abuse and harass people. But like nothing, it never get, as far as I'm aware, because most of the people who do get this happen never talk about it. They usually keep it like under wraps. Just kind of just, you know, don't pursue anything and get suppressed, etc. Blah blah. Like I know like a few things that happen, like a lot of cheating and stuff like that. Pretty much just scummy stuff. Nothing illegal. It's scummy stuff. Scummy stuff for like, oh, this guy's an asshole, and you just shouldn't keep him around because he's just gonna be an asshole and do something fucked up eventually. It's essentially the thing of you wouldn't invite someone who you just think is a dick to your group. If he's a dick, you just kick him out because he's a dick and you just don't want to be around him, essentially. I'm not saying deplatform guys and shit like that. Because I don't expect artists to really do that. They're already lazy enough. More so just like be like, hey man, this guy's a dick and I just don't think you should really associate with him. Or like have him around me or etc. Just for your own safety, because this person will steal your money, probably manipulate you, abuse you, maybe even slander you or something else. Just for your benefit. Because like with what happened with like me before, I didn't really care after a while, after I got over like my first ex. Because he was like kind of that. But you know, after he broke up with me, he went and abused like 4 other people afterwards and even got close to actually doing something illegal with one of them. I was like, yeah, you guys need to stop. You guys need to just get rid of him before you like pretty much do it before he does a crime. Pretty much just don't associate with him before he does an actual crime. And before you become the first person he does a crime on. It's like, you know, be sensible. Oh yeah, like I'm saying, the artist community is just like that. I think like I've already told you guys about like what Crack did to like a few people, like how he just pretty much manipulated people to get free nudes. That's not illegal, so you can't really go to the cops with that. Plus he's in another country, so there's nothing to really do. But yeah, pretty much that stuff. The whole just treating his boyfriend at the time super poorly. Nothing to anything legal. He was just a complete asshole. Taking people's commission money, which a lot of them do. That's okay, Abby. I mean, for example, Abby. For example, have you been taking advantage of somebody who thought you were hot and just wanted to use you for pictures and nothing else? You're hot. That totally probably happened to you, hasn't it? Has that happened to you? You're hot. Yeah, no, that's not really illegal. Being a dick, chat members, is not illegal. You can't really jail someone for just being a dick. And you can't, you know, jail someone for them manipulating you and, you know, you just constantly giving them pictures and them not really doing anything in return and just, you know, being a dick to you afterwards. Cheating isn't illegal, chat, and just being a dick in a relationship is not illegal unless it gets physical. There's nothing illegal about that. It's perfectly legal to be a complete asshole, guys. You guys being an asshole. You ain't gonna go to jail. When's the last time you go to jail for calling someone a head ass? Being an asshole is completely legally free. You can be an ass as much as you want, guys. It's free. You got free rights. You can be an asshole, guys, if you totally want. You don't need any laws. Yeah, there would be a lot of overflow. And besides, I think jailing someone for being an asshole is pretty much too far. I don't think we should be jailing people for being dicks. Some people are just assholes, and that's that. Like, at this point, I don't really care. Hi, Chase. Hi, Chase. Hello, hi. Call me stinky. You know, you call me stinky. I smell like ginseng and honey. Ginger and honey. Yeah, artists are dicks. I mean, they cover up, you know, sexual manipulation and just sexual and just emotional abuse and terrible relationships. A lot of them steal commission money. Like, a lot of them do. I've been in private servers where artists just say, damn, these guys are telling me to draw. I'm not going to do their commission. I'm going to push it back a few more months. They don't draw. They're very lazy. Like, chat, you see how fast I get my commissions done compared to most artists? You probably think I'm faster than a lot of artists, don't you? You guys probably think I'm just really fast compared to most artists when it comes to drawing. No, artists are probably, if not faster than me, they just sit there and do nothing for days. Like, actually. Like, I've seen a good chunk of them just sit there and do nothing for days. Like, artists, I'm not faster than anybody, guys. I just don't wait days to draw. Yeah, I don't wait weeks. The artists, when they tell you, oh, it's going to take me a few weeks or a few months, they're just not doing anything. Stretch. Hold on. Let me get my water. Oh. But yeah, they just actually just don't do work. I've been in a bunch of private artist groups of like big famous artists, and I've just seen them just like play shit like Monster Hunter for days instead of doing commissions. Or like actively saying that, oh, every time this person asks me for an update on their commission, I just don't want to do it, so I push it off. Like they've done this. A lot of artists do this. Like, these are not like people who are all in the same circle, by the way. These are people who are like separate from each other. They do this, guys. Artists actually do this. Like, a lot of artists do this. There's a reason why Skeb artists are so much faster, because they're not in this associated clique. They just have like a good work ethic. Like, I see Doppel. Like, Doppel's a really big not safe work artist. That man is in Discord calls every day drawing. To the point where he falls asleep in calls. He's still in call right now. I don't remember the last time I've seen him out of call. He's still in call streaming right now drawing. Like, he's proactive. Like, most artists do not just do not work. They just don't want to do it. Like, I was trying to pay an artist to help me when I first got my commissions, because I had so many commissions at the time that I was like, hey, can you like do pretty much, can you do this for me? Can you make like this so that I could do this and like add all the stuff on top of it? So like pretty much make the structure for me, because I couldn't do it myself at the time. I wasn't good enough. He did not do it for 2 weeks. He couldn't do this for 2 whole weeks, and I was paying him $100 per one. $100 just to do this per commission. He could not do it. Artists are just lazy as shit, guys. They are lazy as fuck. Majority of them are just really lazy. Like, a majority of like Western artists are actually just straight up lazy. And just like taking your money. Because like, even with me, guys, Snail hasn't paid me for this. I'm not getting Snail to pay me for this until Snail approves of this. You get accosted. Yeah, you would. That's true. Waffle doesn't play any video games at all, chat. Waffle doesn't play shit, chat. He won't even play video games with me because he hates me. Yeah, no, because I was going to pay him $100 to help me finish a commission. I was giving him half of my commission money. You guys see my prices here. My prices were already around like 200. Could not do it. Could not do it. I'm drawing a commission, Fuji Tech reactive thingy for my friend. So I'm gonna make 4 versions: a neutral one, a mouth open one, and a deafening, and a muted one for my friend that he paid me to do. Yeah, guys, you want an artist who's not lazy, who does art very fast? You can commission Waffle. He's way cheaper than me, so I recommend Waffle. If you can't afford me. This Fuji is $250. That's what I think I'll price for Fujis, if you guys aren't going for the full PNG tuber. Because all Fujis are just head, like, bust shots. And they're all very simple, and I'm just copying things, so I'm not going to charge, like, 4 individual art pieces for them. All my money. Yeah, artists are lazy, yeah. Gave him two weeks to just draw this for $100. Could not do that. He couldn't draw this simple image for $100. $100 for 2 weeks. He couldn't do it. Artists do take your money. Artists, a lot of Western artists do take your money. My one. No, commission prices are very undercharged. Everyone in the art world is undercharging themselves. That is the truth. Everyone is undercharging themselves. I'm thankful. Yeah, no, because actual official prices for like the actual industry is about $1,000, chat. Everyone on Twitter is underselling themselves like a fuck ton. Everyone on Twitter undersells themselves like a huge amount. Everyone on Twitter is underselling themselves by an insane margin and making less than minimum wage to do art. Like, a lot of artists are doing less than minimum wage just to, you know, do your commissions. Like, for example, my commission prices for, like, a normal art piece is, like, for a fully colored shaded one, is $250. A fully colored thing, like if I'm just doing it straight from end to finish, like a full body picture, probably would just take me about, let me see here, about like maybe, let me see. Probably around like 10 hours. That's like $25 an hour I'm making. And that's me only like saying if I'm working 10 hours straight. And I don't have to go back and forth with the commissioner. If I'm going back and forth with the commissioner, I need to wait, I need to talk with them, I need to send them a message, I need to wait for updates, which, you know, adds up to even longer hours, which is usually actually a few days. So if I'm working just straight 10 hours, $25 an hour. But I'm, you know, artists do not work, you know, just 10 hours straight. They are usually waiting in between and talking back and forth between messages, which end up taking a few days or a few weeks. So that's more like, you know, let's just say, like, for example, working on a comm, or like, or what have you. That would be about $10 an hour an artist is making from like doing something like I'm doing. And my prices are pretty high. Everyone's prices are lower than mine. So everyone's making less an hour than I am. So most artists are making literally below minimum wage. They're super undercharged. I say this, but you know, after saying a bunch of artists are scum and scammers, but my one big advice for you guys when it comes to commissioning art, do, for the love of God, do not Commission an artist who is not on a commission site. Just commission someone from Skeb, from VGen, or Commiscio. This is Snail. I'm drawing a PNG to not PNG tuber, a reactive Fuki tech for them. But yeah, do not, for the love of God, commission artists through Twitter or Discord DMs. Do not do that. Do not PayPal them money as a relative or family member, because then you can't get refunded. Don't. Thank you. But yeah, do not pay an artist through PayPal where they, have you do it through as friends or families, because you cannot get refunded. Do not do it through Twitter or Discord DMs, because they will wait long enough to the point where you cannot refund after 6 months have passed. So do not do that either. Commission them through secure websites so that if anything goes wrong, you can get a refund and you can review them and give them a negative review so that people know that they are not a good artist and you should not commission them. Do not commission unsanctioned, unverified, and unassured artists, which are a lot of the big artists on Twitter. A lot of the big artists on Twitter do not do things through anything other than PayPal just so that they can get away with scamming. There's a few big artists right now who's big on Twitter who would really just trace art or steal art or use AI art, who are really big and are still getting commissions because they're not any of these websites and people keep commissioning them because they don't know. There's a lot of big artists, a lot of them who are being covered for by other big artists that steal art, don't finish their commissions, stole money, etc., blah blah, that are just stealing, tracing, etc., that are taking a lot of people's money and not finishing their comms. Do not, for the love of God, do not commission artists through Twitter, Discord, or PayPal. Do not, for the love of your wallet, do not waste that money. Go on VGen, go on Skeb, or go on Commiscio. Go on any website that forces them to fulfill the job, or they have to refund you, and they'll take their money out of their bank account. Give me your physical address so I can know that. Sure, you can come. We can test out my new mattress, my new memory foam mattress topper, and you can sink into it while I plow you into it. Folks see that poor expectations experience are ours. Also, side effect of seeing the community as a universal crummy side. I think most people don't shun artists enough, honestly. With how many people who have 100K followers who still trace and steal art and don't finish commissions and are still getting commissions, I do not think people shun artists enough. People constantly say oh, the artist community keeps getting shot on. Nah, these guys get away with so much, guys. They get away with so much and nothing happens to them. Artists do not get away with stuff. I mean, they do not they are not free. They are not ridiculed enough. I'm only not like them because I'm a victim of their practices. I had an artist who I did an art trade with, or who commissioned me, never pay me for 6 months. He was commissioning me and he didn't even pay me, and he scammed me out of like $500 because he never fully charged me for what I was actually worth. And he pretty much, I didn't know what my prices were back then, and he made me do a whole set of 6 images. The 6 images of my prices even back then would have been probably at least $1,000. I only got paid $100. 6 images with 2 characters and a comic scenario, just 2 characters having sex. Never paid me the full thing. And I didn't know it was wrong until another artist came in while he saw me streaming drawing it, saying wait, you're doing this for him? How much are you getting paid? Oh, this much. What? You shouldn't be getting paid that much. That's so little. You're doing so much work here. That's way too cheap compared to what you were doing. And I was oh, I don't know. I only trusted them because they were a bigger artist than me, and I was trusting them to fairly price me. Because they were a bigger artist than me, and I was oh, I don't know how to price comics. I've never done that before. Can you tell me? Because I don't know anything. What do you think is fair? since you're a big artist who does, you know, big commissions and probably knows pricing better than I do because you have more experience than I do. Oh yeah, charge it here. Tricks me into charging at the lowest price so they don't have to pay anything, and then lies to everyone who was calling them out after figuring out what they were paying me, saying that, oh, I'll give them a big tip afterwards. Don't worry. I never got a big tip, and I did not get paid until 6 months later, and I'm pretty sure the other people they commissioned around the same time did not get paid either, while they kept buying commission from other people and not paying me. Artists or scum? Does my avatar have an origin story? Blah, blah. Yes, he does, but I'm so lazy. Yeah, guys, do not, for the sake of your wallet, I'm desperately begging you, do not commission an artist unless you personally know them or they're on a website. Like, if you personally know them, sure, go ahead and do that. But other than that, do not commission a random artist. Do not do that unless it's through Skeb, through VGen, or through Commiscio, or any other website like those. Do not commission an artist where you do not have a chance of getting your money back. They will. You have a very good amount of chance of your money getting stolen, especially from popular artists. Do not, for the sake of your wallet, chat members, do not. No, I have lore for my character. I just don't have like a proper written blurb to explain it. But like, I have lore for all my characters. My D&D players were playing the lore of my D&D of my character. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Abby. That's all you need to know. Yeah, I love this song. I get you nowhere. I'm trapped in a maze of relationships. Yeah, pretty much what you're comfortable with. It's better what you're comfortable with for most time, but if you need to raise your prices and people encourage you to do so, you should raise your prices. I got it taken advantage of for cheap prices quite a bit, and I was doing so much work for like a select few people who just kept taking advantage of my prices. Okay, Vox, goodbye. I hope you feel better. He looks like he's about to cum shot in my face, like that funny cat gif. Bum, bum, bum. Goodbye, Vox. Goodbye. Sorry, I didn't see your redeem. I was busy sending the update to Snail. Yeah, I only missed notification. Good girl, Maddie. Good girl. You're such a good girl. Where'd my silly mod waffle go? Does he hate me? Let's see. My laptop's temperature has gone down. Chat. Let's see what temperature we're at. Save, 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 so that we can have the snail fugi. One antenna seems lower than the other. Did my playlist bork? We're getting so many Persona musics in a row. I'm not that I mind, but the playlist did bork. I like 4 the most. 4 is my favorite. Yes, you know this snail. We're gonna dip him in salt and drizzle him on the water. Yeah. Dip them in ranch. Let's escargot. Well, chat, I hope you loved your monthly Sani artist commissioning advice. Mitosis. I got a VGen code. No, you want to go on Commiscio instead? You can come on Commiscio instead. You don't need a code. I don't have a VGen code. What's my advice? Pionta, don't commission an artist unless you know them personally, or they're on VGen, Skeb, or Commiscio, or a similar website that forces them to fulfill their jobs so that you don't get fucking cheated out of money. Because if you do it through Twitter DMs or Discord, they will wait until 6 months to the point where you can't get a refund. Yeah, it's your big boy Pina. I should probably get on VGen as well, but I don't have a VGen code. Me subtly making slight animation changes to your thing for no reason other than vibes. Good, as it should be. No, if you're on VGen, stay on VGen. Commiscio is not more popular. It's just for people who can't really get on VGen. Bum 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 bum. But you know, it still gives you guys security for like anyone. I'm on. Oh, hi, Cryo. And Cryo, that's literally what I was doing after I finished streaming for 12 hours straight after playing Pokemon. I was literally just taking pictures in that pose instead of going to bed after streaming until 8 a.m. Yeah, Commissioner is mainly just for other commissioners. So like, if you want to feel more secure and also have a very easy way to organize yourself, definitely just get Commissioner. It organizes your commissions and reminds you weekly to finish them. You can also set deadlines and dates. It's good for organizing. Helps you guys organize your stuff either than writing it down. I have things written down, but Commissioner also writes it down for me. It's secure. You can get it to deposit directly into your bank account, so you don't have to worry about, you know, PayPal and their scumminess. And it uses a different process from PayPal, so you don't have to worry about your money getting fucked up. But yeah, if you're not on VGen, use Commissioner if you can't get on VGen. I should apply to be on VGen. I'm sure if I apply to get on VGen, I'll get like a lot more commissions as well. Holy moly, Maddie! I got $5. I'm $5 closer to my commission, to my thing. Yeah, you need an invitation code, but you can apply, can't you? Can't you guys apply to join VGen? Is that not how it works? Oh, let me see. Waffle rushingly trying to get to a site because I said don't commission anybody who wasn't on those sites, and now he's like, oh, I gotta get on there. I'm not gonna get a commission anymore. I'm not gonna get a commission if I don't get on the site. You guys can trust Waffle. I vouch for him. He's a responsible guy. Unless he somehow one day randomly backstabs me, I can vouch for him. Let me see. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you can get me on there, then sure. And I'll get Waffle on there, too. I would like a VGen code, yeah. Give me your money. Mm-hmm. GMs, let me see. Let me open up my phone. Oh, I got ass blasted with a picture of my own ass. Guys, did you see they brought back Infinite and Sonic now? Whoa. Well, yeah, I know you need invitation codes. I just thought, you know, you apply and they send you an invite. I know that. I know VGen is invite only. I just know you have to apply to get a code to do so. What do your hands look like, Snail? Hold on. I still owe you me bouncing on it. I don't know, Cryo. What have you done to earn having me bounce on it? What have you what have you done to earn it? Yeah, but what did you do to earn it, though? I just said I'd give it to you. I didn't know. I don't think you did anything to earn it, did you? You know what? How about I send it to Pionta instead? I think Pionta earned it over you. The trademark Sandy eyes. That's hot. Yeah, Pionta saw it. It's me like bouncing on it and moaning. Pionta saw it, but you didn't get to. The rarest audio of Sandy audio. I accept. Crazy. Bum bum. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something slightly important. I'm already a puddle right now. Oh my god, burnt toaster. Yeah, you could sleep. Yeah, I can give it to Piss Bun. I was, you're right. I was gonna say that, Maddie. I love you, Maddie. I love you. I love you so, so much. Mwah. No, these hands are not how I want these hands to look. Yeah, I want to join VGen. I mean, if you can get me a code, I'll just go in with the code instead of applying. If you can't, then I'll just go apply for the code. My ass will be going in and then immediately closing commissions on VGen. Talk to kid, and I'm so lazy. You're making me do social things. You're gonna force me to be social. Inside of me. Yoshi out here forcing me to socialize. Honestly, given everything, Kaden will definitely not be awake by the time I finish streaming. This stream is definitely not ending at any reasonable hour. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to, you can. Honestly, I might just get lazy and forget again. Hey, Heim. Yeah, hey Casper. Hey Casper. La Fée. Oh, you mean the singer? I'd like that. I like her music. Yeah, because I'm a little baby, and I hate. I'm introverted, and I hate socializing too much on my own and DMs. And I'm also probably gonna stream till like 5 a.m. anyways. You know, if I really want to, I could just have like a big, strong, muscly hand come out from behind Snail and cover his mouth for the mute instead. I'm gonna start jamming all over myself. I left from the start. Waffle never wants to hear me sing nice songs. He keeps making me sing shitpost music. You know, hold on, guys. Let me give you some shitpost music. Where is it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Waffle? All right, guys. Waffle, we're gonna let... I'll check Discord. Hold on. I need to put on some complex, though. Hold on. Yeah, I need to put on some complex. You guys aren't ready for this. Okay. Make an account. It's SoundCloud. You guys gonna listen to a whole lot of drum and bass, okay? So I would say if it fucking played. Hope you guys enjoy this. What's Cryo sending me? Cryo, no! Sorry, I get. This is why I don't open up my phone on Twitter, because I get distracted. Stretch. Actually, chat, getting my dick sucked doesn't distract me. I can keep talking about nonsense or playing video games as long as even when I'm getting my dick sucked. I have power. This music's so horrible. Because, Maddie, how else would you distract me? How many conversations are I having mid-suck? I don't know. This is a bold assumption on my part, actually. You did? And everything worked out well. I didn't have any errors, right? Good. Then you're good, Cryo. That's fine. That's just a right click for me to delete it. It's so easy to do anything on roll 20 because it's such a fucking place of play block. I'm really surprised no one's complained about this music yet. I'm waiting for someone to complain about this music. Thank you, Matchy. What do you mean? Trained. You say trained as though you skilled yourself to be a normal this. No, you just listen to shit like this.
Nah, this beat is crazy. What the fuck?
What the fuck, Soviet? This is beautiful. I've never heard this before. Hold on a second.
Let's go gambling! Not fucking call me Pookie. Pookie. I don't want milk.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Club. 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 Club.
Nigga.
I did that. Hey guys, what's up? No, don't worry, Joey. Don't worry. Don't worry. Is this not peak? Is this not peak, guys? Twinkies twink to twink in your area.
Another day, another. Goodbye, my
Nigga.
back to the lobby.
Give me head. Give me head.
Give me head.
Give me head. Give me head. Give me.
What if I just put bread in his ear instead?
Give me head.
There's limits. Guys, we're only on the how far are we in the playlist? Come on, guys, we're only on we're only on track 3 of 8, guys. Come on. Come on, chat. We're only on you can't handle this? We're on track 3 of 8. You guys can handle it. Come on. Oh, they got cats.
I am. I did, Daddy Waddy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Insert or select.
Bread. Put bread in his ear. What's up, Maddie?
Give me head.
Ear plappies. You want me to shove my wee wee in your ear? For your brain.
Be in your area ready to
Bum, 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 bum. What do you mean Maddie doesn't have much money yet? What happened to Maddie's ear? Crap, what did you do to Maddie's ear?
What's that mean?
Of course it's you.
Get a gun and shoot me. As ugly as I am, I ain't that ugly, am I?
I dropped my phone in McDonald's Sprite, and that motherfucker started charging.
This music is beautiful. Fucking pipe! The fucking pipe!
We got general chicken with rice.
Okay.
And I'm gonna egg roll with it.
It come with that what?
Pipe is my favorite. I love pipe. I love pipe. I be laying the pipe, guys. Like, look at this. I'm about to lay pipe right now. Let's just pretend you guys never saw anything. Let's just pretend we never saw anything, chat, okay? I stopped! See, Waffle's never been here waiting to come back. Waffle's never been here during my art streams. Now you get to see how risky I play game. Waffle gets to see how risky I play ball.
You gotta update your text. No way we're still using text-to-speech in 2024.
You guys can't join Waffle in bullying me. The risk of rain. It's okay, Waffle. I was never gonna draw a full thing, trust me. I would never. And besides, we're on TikTok. I can get away with it a little bit. What a crazy statement just to say. Maybe asking yourself, Sandy, what are you doing to this guy? And I'll tell you, I'm putting tomatoes in his ears. I already listened to a whole lot of drum and bass. Whole lot of drum and bass. 5.0 plus 0.1. You cannot beat the odds.
All she talking about is yeah. Who's my good little kitten?
I am.
Nah, too many condiments.
Got some top from this sexy nigga. He from Tennessee. I suck this cock. Yeah, I beat this shit. I love his BBC. He in my throat. Penis make
What
me
a fun
choke.
fact.
And he in my cheeks. His name Sean. You already know he
You know what I mean? Some good ass hell lot of drum and bass, man.
Too often, life will throw you in for a loop. Troubles will cause you concern, or things just won't go your way. Stress can cause a myriad of problems in life, but luckily, Complex Audio Systems has the solution. Whole lot of drum and bass. Pioneered from the ground up using state-of-the-art Fruity Loops technology to bring you joy.
Okay, you guys know what I'm thinking, right?
Whenever and wherever you need it. Consult your physician to see if Whole Lot of Drum and Bass is right for you.
Side effects may include nausea, headaches, ear pain, trouble sleeping, kidney problems, internal bleeding, scarlet rot, let's all love lane, spontaneous combustion, explosion, feeling like Oddwin, black holes, singularity events, let's all love lane, loss of rooms, falling like Oddwin, let's all love lane, 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 let's all love
Yeah, this is a Baltimore pussy destroyer. You're losing a whole lot of DNB, bitch.
Well, shoot. Complex done made my booty hole quiver. You are now listening to Whole Lot of Drum and Bass.
This is beautiful. I love this one, guys. I love this song. Yes, it's the cat piss meme. Hello.
You are now listening to Whole Lot of Drum and Bass.
Hey bro.
This is so fucking beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful is what they are, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful, Av? Av, we could be plowing to this. I could put this on my phone as background sound in the bedroom. Waffle hasn't yelled at me to stop yet, so I'm assuming all right. I was gonna actually keep this in the art, but dude, this is like probably the best liquid I've drawn. This is the part of the song where it actually sounds good.
Hello.
We have all the snails.
You can't keep getting away with this complex.
Like bongo drums.
Complex made this beat.
You are now listening to Whole Lotta Drum and Bass.
Yeah, I'm in my bag, you're in second place. Put this flip up in your mouth, like, do you like the price? Bitch, I'm fucking crazy, yeah, I might catch a case. I'm on bike and third with beans and I ain't gonna race. Bitch, I'm your Ramos ring. I said fuck Memorial Day. I'm a fat, I have my ring. Rocky bitch, her coochie stay. Oh my god, her coochie ring. Coochie from McDonald's and it's smelling like some fish fillet.
Only once but never twice. Why the fuck I'm always paying?
So many bruises, I need ice.
Where'd my stylus go?
Slept it off, I had to sleep throughout the night.
I make this music shit my therapist. I need this.
I thank God that I'm still breathing. Cause niggas, they gon' switch up like the season.
Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
I'm gonna have to peep the playlist. Hold on, I got you, chat. I know you guys want this playlist. Hold on. Here you go, chat. The whole lot of drum and bass series. Wait, I think I did it wrong.
You are now listening to
Raindrops, drop top, smoking, no cooking the hot pot. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Call me a river, give you a tissue. Bad emotion, bad. Cooking up dope with a booze. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got thudders and 100 round too. My bitch is bad emotion, bad. Cooking up dope with a booze. My niggas is savage, ruthless. We got thudders and 100 round too.
I was going to change this, but I really like how this brush looks. See? Let's go. Alright, where is Snail's colors? Time to sonic color this snail. The rainbow of snail. Bass. can't keep getting away with this.
New York City, you listen to me. If you're near a convenience store right now, any type of 24-hour store, go into the store right now and put your hand in the cash register for no reason.
Put your hand in the cash register for no reason. Hey guys, what's up?
Hold on, I have a phone call.
Hey Casper.
Hello?
Please press 0 for the operator.
Doing that shit daily.
Have you ever been punched in your motherfucking face? What you say? Oh, you haven't? Alright, bitch. Too far, baby. Fucking in. I am here.
Why would you put yourself in this situation? What happened?
Where's the music?
What kind of music do you want to listen to, Hudson?
But I want drum and bass.
I want drum and bass. I want drum and bass. Wow, my eyeball was itchy.
Pussy.
Get that boy in the jungle. He's beautiful. Arif. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday chat. There's my brain. Yeah, it's kind of my brain.
You are now listening to
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up, 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 back it up. Why don't you back it up, 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 back it up.
Oh, it's looping. All right, listen to the first one more time. Because I like the first one.
Nah, this beat is crazy. What the fuck?
Bum, 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 bum. You asked something? What did you? Wait, what you asked? Oh, hey, hold on. Lex asked for me to pull my pants on. There you go. I would never do a stream on the blue side like this where I actually have to do that. Why do guys have to be so pretty? I don't know. She's my colors. Dick. You could be happy or joyful. The art sounds pissing me off. What about this one? What about this Among Us one that's playing? We got to 40 viewers playing this shitpo song. We have 40 viewers listening to this garbage. Oh, it's over, chat. It's over, guys. Back to normal music, I guess. Play shitposty music, yeah. I guess I'll just have to play normal music, chat. Let me put back on the playlist. Normal music. scared myself by accident. Fun. Alright, where's the rainbow? Just gonna randomly color pick from here. Orange. A different orange. Eggman! Let the world just passing by. These cereals. I did not see that. Oh, we lost 20 viewers from not playing that stupid music. Blah. No, you won't, Cryo. You're staying up, otherwise I'm beating you. Better get your ass up. Who told you that your shift ended? You're a freak. This cryopod really thinks that someone who doesn't stay with me deserves to see me bouncing on it. This is why Pionto's the only one getting the video and nobody else. What do you mean, okay? You're supposed to fight! Fight! Pionte is a good boy. That's why he gets extra treats. These damn lazy EP betters. We have to put you in a home, Cryo. Nightcore. You wanna listen to Every Time We Touch? Not anymore. Oh my god. Oh god, all this Nightcore. I don't even know why I'm actually typing up this song to play it. Sure, why not? Crazy series of events. You're gonna break your lease. This brings you back. Nepionte, you little old guy. Big bro Pionta. He goes to your bedroom and he says, "Hello, I peed myself. Can I sleep with you?" Sharing is caring. We're not sharing your piss puddle. We're not sharing the puddle you made. Wait, hold on. We're not playing anymore. This hold the fuck on. You gotta turn this off. Turn it off. Turn it off. We got one song. That was it. Nick, what do it mean? You're welcome. Whoa, I'm gonna be in Pionta's heart forever. This way I can finally move down to his pants. Well, I need a wetsuit. How wet is it down there? And yep, I'm gonna clog his artery. This little clown looks so silly. You look like a silly clown snail, like a just a silly like clown-like snail. You look like Hugh Morris. I look like Ben Tover. Ben Tower? Fugma, I know a Slugma. This is sex making music? Sent over, I'm gonna turn you inside out. Again. Yay, boy. You forget who I am. I miss my mod waffle. Where's my mod waffle that yells at me, and abuses me, and hits me when Chad isn't looking. Probably. Yep, Peak is playing. It was the best book in the game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I love the soft airbrushing. It feels so nice. Wait a minute. This song's going on really long. Wait a second. Oh, it's a fucking extended version. We've listened to this for 10 minutes. Ten whole minutes. We've been getting our dick stretched for 10 minutes. Hi, clown. Hi, clown. No, that was an extended version. Oh, YouTube's just auto-playing them for me. It knows what I like. You know what I am? What am I? And don't say backshot material. Patooey. What if it's true? Nothing will ever be true. Whoa. There's some experimental shading I'm doing right here. No, I regret not drawing infinite. Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. This boy looks splendiferous. It goes good. I'm locked in as hard as one can be. Feeling the snail. Let me see. I don't know if I want all of this. There you go. Peak is back. Ah. Cracks fists. I think we did enough for now. Oh, my butt is sore. Putting the colors on the other ones aren't going to be hard. Hi, Tommy. For the next one, I don't really have to change anything. I can copy these colors right over here. Actually, let me do that right now. Bam. I have to move the eyebrows a bit. Alright, where's that tongue? Let me see that snail tongue. Hold on. Tongues? Snails have multiple tongues? I never knew that. Get out! Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I just have to put this properly here. Move that over there. Do this. Don't tell me this one's extended as well. It's extended! All these extended songs pop up on my playlist, man. They never made it. What? Simple 3-minute loops, yeah. They never did. And then let's just color bucket this. I'm lazy, so we're gonna do this the easy way. I also need to replay this game. Oops, wrong brush. I'm just using my mouse at this point for this part. He hates us. This one done. Yep, we got half of it done. 3 hours and I got half of it done. I just have to do the others, which require a lot more work. So I'll do those later. Someone do that. Someone do those POKOPIA dailies, chat. We're halfway there. Thank you, Piotr. Thank you. Thank you. There. Alright, turn on this music. Whoa. Woog, indeed. You know, crashing Streamwheeler was totally worth it. By installing a driver while live. Totally worth it. It was not saying Skibbity. Actually, I don't even know what I was saying. My brain zoned out. I kind of want French fries, but it's late. Maybe I'll eat ramen instead. Yeah. I won't get McDonald's. I'm not going to be a fat ass like Fua. This is very nice. I very, very, very much like how this one looks. Top 10 Sani Fugis. Yeah, ramen. Ramen. Replace the W with double B-I-T, and then you'll have your answer. Get Taco Bell? You're so right. But I don't think I'll be able to finish it, so no. I'll get Taco Bell tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll get Taco Bell. Good idea. Oh, my headphone wireless is gonna break. Let me close my window. Now that I don't need to cool down my PC because it was burning my finger. Let me close this so I don't freeze. So cold that my rice got hard as fuck. Both. Next question. What are you, some sort of freak? What are you, a freak? Alright, chat. Time for some POKOPIA. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash when I have to very much edit the saturation. Duh, she says. I ought to turn you inside out like a pop shove it. This is a very good Fugi. What was that sound? You mean the sound of me slamming my window? Enough of your questions. Where is... Gotta fix this. Cross my fingers the stream doesn't crash. Configure video. No more questions. No more questions. If a guy who's athletic builds legs, the whole lower half, Would that count as androgyny? What do you mean by that? What? I can't even fathom the concept of that sentence. Let's see, are they done building the mall? Holy fuck. Let's go check out the mall. I should probably update the game, actually. Hold on. I'll update the game. POKOPIA. Me updating the game for POKOPIA, but never changing our stream category to drawing. Don't ask about those alarm clocks. Am I winning? I just started. We got halfway through done with Snail's commission. I can finish it this week. And now my commission queue will only be 3 commissions. I've stopped reminding people my queue is open just so I can focus on the one I've had so far. I stopped telling people my queue is open. News. Wow. News, the mall is open. This place seems great. And that's a wrap. There I say, bud. The Skyland building 4 floors finished. You should check it out while you're here. Alright, let's see. Legs, mass, I'll beat this. Darius, this joke seems way too smart for me. This seems way too smart for me. I don't know why you're saying it. It seems way too smart for me. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Holy moly. Luxury chairs, luxury couch, luxury tables, luxury... No. No luxury bed, though. Yeah, this is Silphco. This is 100% Silphco, so we're definitely in Saffron City. Tomorrow we get to play actual Pokemon and go to these areas. Skyline building 4 is complete. We all worked together and we totally fixed up this big building. All thanks to you. Thanks for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished. That's quite a feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It has become quite the magnificent building. Oh, well then what are you waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Oh shit, I already unlocked the legendary Pokemon? Dang, I had all the materials, I guess. Oh my, what was that just now? This building. What is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. Who could it be? Is that a fucking black hole? Is that a fucking black hole above the Silphco building? Raph, do something. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Sunny, will you go check the roof of this building? Yo, that's a black hole. It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Sandy, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Alright. You guys could have at least fixed up the first floor. There's still a few holes here. Wait, there's someone on the second floor? Snively. Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, just ask me. Snivy, the grass snake Pokemon. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding edge to its moves. So what do you litter? I got a pencil holder. I actually have something really neat here. I'll give it to you. Potatoes? Yo! We can grow potatoes? Potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. Did you know you can use potatoes to make a hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak. Ah, I want Taco Bell now. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you're right, Maddie. Taco Bell. Hamburger steak immediately just made me want Taco Bell. Si quiero Taco Bell. Kiss you on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Holy fuck. Why does this look so cheap? Is this $10 cheaper than what I ordered than how I ordered it last time? Oh my god, it was $30 last time. It's $18 now for that whole entire meal. Holy moly! I really hope they update whenever they add more updates to this game that it gets universal storage. I saw the inner workings of the building right there. What's that? Oh, a house. The fact I can't make a luxury setup yet because I'm still missing the bed sucks. Oh, the sink. Wait. I can do this. I can do something with this. Think. There's a habitat here with a sink. The washroom. Spotless washing station. There's no mirror in here, though. Fuck, with a mirror, this could turn into like a washing station. I don't think I can craft a mirror. The dresser. Do I have the cut? Do I have a? No, I don't have a dresser. Fuck. There's a few habitats I can make here. I think I can just come back up here and do it. Fuck, this place is dirty. And who the fuck could possibly be up here? Now, who's in this room? Is that a fucking master ball? What the fuck? Oh, look, they have a register here. Who the fuck is in a master ball who's able to do this? Potostik never knew. If you met the doc and he gave you a time machine, what would you do with it? Bro, where are the adults? This is post-apocalyptic, Darius. It got out of the ball. Mewtwo? Big ass toes. Who put you in there, sir? And how did you make a black hole while you were inside a Pokeball? How do you do that? I am not doing 10 jumping jacks. Mewtwo just got here. Not fun. You like to ruin the fun of the stream. You like to stop everything for your silly joke. You should feel shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Top up, go to 8, 9, 10. I have to remember to tell Peonce to not laugh every time I have to count. Maddie, no! Hey, man. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? Yep, we sure did. I see. I was concerned that the humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans, Mewtwo? I do not know. Even you? The last time I saw humans was in a city where no rain no longer fell. I believe it was once called Fuchsia. They are putting up a particular building on the nearby beach. I think it's highly likely they're plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about the humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed since then, I can't be sure that building still exists. I usually don't speak at such length. Perhaps as a sign I've taken a liking to you. Mewtwo, you're my friend now! We're buddies! I'm overstepping my boundaries. We're friends now! I'm gonna take a mile with this inch. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. Its DNA is almost the same as Mew's. However, its size and disposition are vastly different. Likes strange stuff, likes watching stuff, likes letters and words, likes complicated stuff, likes stony stuff, likes dry flavors. It loves the darkness. My train rank is increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. What a cool guy. I miss RPing as Mewtwo in my D&D campaign. Motherfucking Keyblade wielding Mewtwo. Zach, Zach, that sounds amazing. Can I please live in your house? Hello, Sandy. Who would you find on the roof? Please come back and tell us what you learned. Hello, Gardevoir. Catch me, mommy. Ow. What happened on the roof? Oh, Sandy, how'd it go? Who'd you find? Well, that's... What's that? You found Mewtwo? So now you become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us completing this building. Matang, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? What the fuck do you mean by that, Dente? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean by that? If I get this job, you sure can. You can be a roomie, but the public transit is subpar. Oh, I hate subpar transit. They didn't even reply. They just ignored him and turned around. They just ignored her and turned around. So did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach. Well, I mean, it's weird for Dente to do it. It's a fat fucking squirrel. I'm less concerned about people thirsting for Mewtwo. I'm more concerned about the fat fucking squirrel doing it. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave when we first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. Hope we can continue working like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Dang, I sped ran through this final area because I just have such a good setup now. That was not hard. I had all the materials. I just had to go and pick up Pokemon. Except for work? Wow. Is that fucking Ho-Ho? Yeah, Sonic Dragon. These nuts! Alright, you 5 get to work and then we'll go and grab Pupitar and Giraffe Rig. Hey, Cyndaquil. I saw someone on Twitter who was like, "Don't leave your Pokemon on Dream Island. They'll disappear forever." And their source was an AI overview from Google. We truly do live in a society, chat members, of morons. Where's Pupitar? Oh, is he back at the Oh, he might be at the museum. Not the museum, at the... Up here. I'm gonna have to go and get him. I think I brought him to help build the mall. Chat members, if I was better at drawing dragons, you would see me have a dragon OC instead. But I've settled for demons. Dragons are just too complicated, man. All the horns, the mouth, the wings, the claws. Too much of a bitch and a half. Where's Pupitar? Man, you got no nuts to drag. Ah! I am not aware of that at all, and that sounds like I don't even know what to say about that. I think my head just hurt hearing you say that. What the heck? No, Duskull! Get out of here! I want Pupitar! You just spawned in. Fucking Dragonite and his 5 alarm clocks constantly going off. I hate this guy. He's such a shitty ass roommate. Motherfucking his 5 alarm clocks constantly going off. I need to wake up early. I keep going to sleep. Can't wake up early in the morning. I love the sun. Can you give me 5 alarm clocks? What do you fucking mean 5? Fuck you mean 5? Alright, where's Tinkleton? You have like 15? You do not have 15 alarm clocks. You have 15 alarms. Alarm clocks that go off at the same time. You do not have 15 alarm clocks. I don't believe it. Where is Tinkaton? Did you guys know that Tinkaton's ability allows any building to be done in an hour? So any building that usually takes an entire day can be done in a single hour if you have Tinkaton work on it. Which means you'll have to drag her everywhere. Because she's the only Pokemon with that ability, as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's annoying. They're just constantly fucking going off. Okay, I need a mirror and a dresser. So that we can make the habitats up there. Okay, no, not that. No, I don't have a mirror in here. What is Kisu? I mean, you can spell, can't you? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Anyways, let's see. Do I not have the recipe for a cabinet? Am I a chud? I cannot make mirrors, and I cannot make cabinets. So I will have to buy them. I probably didn't buy it, maybe. You are? You're a little bit of a chud. You're a little bit of a broke chud. Let me see, I probably didn't buy it. Is that what I just saw? Okay, a closet is in here, but is there a recipe for it? Not that mirror. I need a wall mirror. Not that one. City house kit. I need that for my house, but I have nowhere to build it now. Wait, no, this is a big one. I can build this in the empty slots. Let's take the empty slot. I do not know what the Pokemart is for still. I know there's apparently there's bigger versions of these hut sets, but they don't sell them for some reason. Wall mirror recipe. There we go. Metallic smelting furnace. Can quickly process ore. Yo. Yeah. Huh? What? That is a sentence of words that you've strung together to create a. Well, it's a thing of words you made. You did some things there. Some things you were doing. You're doing some stuff. I'm running out of money, but I gotta buy these recipes. Blame J.K. Rowling. We can't buy a mirror. We need the wall mirror, and they only sell, like, you know, the standing one. So you have to craft this one. Okay, now we can make the 2 habitats up there. What else do we need for the, let me see. Because we can make the dresser one now, too. The private makeup stand, I think. Office storeroom. We could also make this. I think we might have the parts for that. Where is the private makeup stand? Partition. So we need 2 partitions, because I don't think we have any partitions. God, hoping I know how to make a partition. Is that a partition? I don't know where I'm gonna put my house. I need to figure out where the space is. I might have to just use those 2 empty areas because I don't have the... I still can't buy bigger sized huts yet, which I'm surprised hasn't been sold anywhere. Because now I know they actually exist. There's something above like huts when it comes to the pre-built houses. Because I saw there were like cottages and other stuff. Like there was one other version I found for the pink houses that are bigger. So that makes me think there's bigger versions of all the other houses, but they're not sold anywhere. Unless I have to increase my environment rank to even higher levels for that. Because environment levels can go up to like level 20. Move, you fat ass! And the elevator has to come all the way down. I was like, why is it taking so long? Alright, private makeup stand has been made. Probably private with how I actually made it, but it's whatever. Spotless washing station. Watch your ass get Mr. fucking Lime in here. I should probably make this actually how it's supposed to look. Praying for Sylveon. How am I gonna put this in here? I guess I have to keep it this way because I can't actually do it because the chair's in the way and I don't want to move the chair. Actually, I could do it. Well, my TISUM just won't allow it, chat. There you go. Private makeup stand. Okay, now we have to make the other work area, which was office cabinet. What else? Office storeroom. You need office shelf, cardboard boxes. Okay, we have cardboard boxes, and I think there might be a stepping stool down there on the office floor. I'll take the stepping stool just in case, though. There's the restaurant floor. There's the office floor. Do we have office thingies in here? Does not look like we do. Can I make some? Office cabinet. I don't think I have office shelves. How many office shelves do we need? There's two right here. One office shelf, a stepping stool, and cardboard boxes. Yeah, we can do it right here. Is there another stepping stool here for me to use? Because I'm pretty sure 2 Pokemon spawn here. Let me check again. 3 Pokemon fucking spawn here. What are you doing up there? Clean the paper, make mini bookcases. I see. Well, I know Matang can do it. We already have Matang. Make 4 mini bookcases. Bitch.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show
On the
everybody that
table.
you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to steal the stepping stool from upstairs again. There's only 2 office bookshelves here, though. So let me just go and steal the stepping stool from up here. Me. Your days are numbered. Never forget that. Behind every man, there's always a woman. And that woman has a shotgun. I wonder how elevators work. I wonder how this elevator is working without any power. Because this building has no electricity. Okay, do I have more cardboard boxes? Please tell me I have them. Okay, thank goodness. Wait a minute. That's not an office bookshelf. Let's see if there's one on this floor then. Hopes and dreams. Restaurant floor, anything up here? Is there an office shelf behind here? Nope. Hello, Tootsie. Hello, hello. How are you, Tootsie? How are you? No office bookshelf here. Maybe on the first floor. Actually, maybe there's one on the top floor. I didn't check. I've been good. I'm cold because I had to turn off my heat to stream. Garden habitats. Wow, it's such a nice place. Who is that? Someone in the bathroom? Oh, it's Mime Jr. That's better. It's not his name. It's Mime Jr., not Mr. It's not his name. It doesn't matter. His name is Mime Jr. You look just like a human, but you're not a human. I've never put a Pokemon as good as mimicking as I am. But you do look like just a human, though. I'm kind of jealous. His name is just Mime Jr. No, not Mr. Jr. Not Mr. Jr. Mime Jr. The Mime Pokemon. Mime Jr. is a gifted mimic. When it startles an opponent with its skills, it feels so delighted that it forgets to keep its act. Well, you live in the bathroom now. Why no Mr. Mime Jr.? Because that's not his name. Why is suddenly all you guys vouching for Mr. Mime Jr.? This is ridiculous. Ah! Mr. Jr. is not his name. Got me fucked up, chat. A specific day? I usually announce when we're gonna do it. I make it a whole thing. We usually do it during like follower milestone celebrations, and we're already almost at 3K. So I'll probably do it when we hit that. I'll read all of them right then. I usually make a stream out of it. Pure white soil. What is your race? Can I build a building here? Yeah, like an event thing. No, this is too small. But office supplies. We can make the researcher's desk now. I like how this game just gives you like all like the items that you could be looking for to finish most of these things. Like if you look around, you'll find the associated item to make a habitat like next to another one. Okay, how do I make the office habitat again? It's the science materials and what else? Oh, we don't have a computer. There's no computer here. We can't do it. Yeah. I can summon Porygon, but I don't have a computer. I can't make a computer. I don't have the recipe. Maybe there's a computer around here somewhere. Probably back in the other where I found Gardevoir. There's probably like just a computer over there in that destroyed ruin area. Where is that anyways? Poliwhirl, what the fuck are you doing over there? Right, if there's a computer, it might be in this area somewhere. I'd also want to improve this area too. I mean, it's so fucked. But with enough effort, it should be able to be fixed. There's gotta be a computer here somewhere maybe though. I think we might be unlucky, chat. I think there's a possible high chance there's no computer in this city at all. There's only laptops I've been finding. Oh. You may be cooked. Let's go over to where Poliwhirl was. Maybe there's a computer over there. I highly doubt it, but ain't no harm in checking whatever the fuck this place might be. He was walking over here. Wait, are you Poliwhirl? Wait, no, you're a different guy. You're Poliwrath. Where did you come from? That's a new face. What's your deal? Go around towns hoping Pokemon will show up? Dang, that's super rad. But you're gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't actually inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you a really good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there. Follow me. Poliwrath, the tadpole Pokemon. The muscles in its body have developed through thick swimming and through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders into dust. Oh no, you just spawned. Where the fuck? Huh? Why the fuck did you just spawn here? What the? Huh? You're just random. You're naturally part of this place. Alright, what are you gonna show me, man? Oh, look, the furnace. Recipe for an office table? That's not what I needed. 3 pieces of fluff? That's not what I needed. What a weird building place. This spot is surrounded by super solid sand, as you can tell. And let me tell you, punching that stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand to dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving the sandy mess for others. Got it? It's just common decency. Might take a few decades, but bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand and I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use sand for anything, but you can. But you can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. So try collecting sand. It's sure to come in handy. And here you go. You got 6 blocks of sand already? For real? I was sure it'd at least take you a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I gave you credit for. It's early! How long has my food been here? How long has my Taco Bell been here? Oh, let me go grab it real quick. My Taco Bell was so cheap. The deal I bought last time wasn't there. So it removed all of the items and oh my god, I got a raid. I wasn't here. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Hi, girl. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you playing Pathfinder again? I just got Taco Bell. I'm pulling my sherry bun. But I only got a quesadilla and a burrito. Because I did not see that all the items I ordered were not on there, apparently. What the fuck, Melody? I know, it's Sammy. Oh, Diablo 2 Day. Wow. Well, this burrito's hot. I'm gonna wait till it cools down. Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. You can light it in fire, melt it in a furnace. Glass can be used as building material. Well, I hope you had fun. I was working on a commission earlier for snail. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you. See? I'm making a reactive Fuji tech for him. Look at that, look at that, look at that. And we just got a few more to finish. POKOPIA is going very well. We just finished this area. I'm just gonna, still, stay around here to clean up a little bit more, obviously. Since you're clearly Jason, you can help me out. Sorry to ask, but can you come with me for a second? Who is this guy? Where are we going? I live here in my dojo. Can you fix the elevator? I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I made Pikachu. I met that drain girl. She just helped me build them all. I'm in the 4th area. See those ladder chunks of machine? That's a problem. So could you fill the missing spot? Climb the ladder and check the elevator pop is up there. Can see what the deal is. Okay. I think I make some iron ladders. That's not what I clicked to make. I swear I was on the ladders. I thought we were, I'm like, huh? Iron ladders take stone to make? Because I'm a stupid chud. I see people on Twitter coping about this game, being like, "Oh, this game's not canon, right? It's got to be in the Let's Go universe because it doesn't make sense and it can't fit with our current universe." I'm like, "What are you talking about, man? Everyone died. Grow up." You'll open up Animal Crossing to go and play it, and then you'll get immediately bored and be like, "Oh, I don't actually want to play Animal Crossing." That's what'll happen if you play Animal Crossing as a response to seeing this game. That's actually how you feel. This game's so much better. Yeah, I don't fall asleep when I play this. Yeah, Pokemon has canon. Theme your new Animal Crossing around Pokemon. Let me tell you the Pokemon timeline, chat. Hold on. Let me tell you again. Yeah, you can't play POKOPIA, so make your Animal Crossing island POKOPIA. They established one alternate timeline, but there is a straightforward through timeline that was made by the actual writer of the games. One of the actual writers. So, years ago, the canon was Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green take place at the exact same time as Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Then, after a few years, Gold and Silver happened the exact same time as Diamond and Pearl. Then a few years later, Black and White happened. Then a few years later, Black and White 2 happened at the exact same time as X and Y. And then the games are just kind of sequential from there because we don't know, because there isn't any more update on the timeline after that point. Yep. And that's after when Black and White 2 starts is when X and Y supposedly starts. So after that would pretty much be Sun and Moon, and then... Yep. Yeah, ZA is 5 years post X and Y. So first it would be, it would very obviously be Sun and Moon. Then it would be, Galar. Then it would be Paldea, Scarlet Violet, and probably Zaya would probably take place at the same time as one of those games. And Legends Arceus would probably also take place at the Legends games would probably take place at the same time as either Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, but that's just the non-remakes and the remakes, and that's just it. Everything else is pretty much as clear as this. With Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I understand giving up. They did not make it too easy. I mean, this game makes it very clear that Alola exists, and Alola and its events are very much established in the Mega Timeline. As far there is no non-remake timeline version of Alola, and Alola is stated to be canon to this game. The Aether Foundation plays a big part in this game, so it is current Pokemon canon. They don't do anything with the old canon, let's be honest. The old canon never shows up anymore. The last time we saw original Maxie and Archie were in Sun and Moon. Never again. It's always remake RC. We never do anything with the old timeline anymore. Yeah, ZA obviously takes place after Arceus, yeah. And yeah, Arceus Modern, I don't know when the game actually starts. Because, I mean, you can never tell when it starts because there's nothing in Arceus to tell you what time and current day it is. It just has to take place after Diamond and Pearl. Because Arceus is all in the past. And, of course, any game afterwards that talks about Arceus will talk about it as though the game passed because Arceus happened thousands of years ago in canon time. So there's nothing to say when Arceus starts after after Diamond and Pearl. Understandable, Tommy. Hi, Pionta. Top 3 Pokemon to Smash. Let's see. I'm usually prepared on this. I'm choking, man. I'm gonna have to be boring and say Gardevoir. Ditto, of course. And Lopunny. I gotta be boring. I can't remember. Am I one of the top 3 Pokemon? You could be if you say a name. Remakes and the mainline are canon now. Remove the old games and replace them with remakes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you're right. It has to be Galar. Yeah, because the Rotom phone. You're right. Yeah, so it has to take place during Galar or Paldea. So if anything, it's more likely Arceus takes place at the same time as Sword and Shield. Shut up. Yeah, there was no Rotom phones before then. Cinderace. You're right. And Tostarina. I agree with those. I'm not a basic bitch. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. I'm sorry. What, you want me to say smooch him or something, huh? How long am I planning on streaming? Until I finish this rice bean burrito. That's how nerdy you are. I mean, you pointed out, so yeah. Makes sense. So ZA takes place after Arceus, obviously. Probably during at the same time as Garbodor. I'm not saying Garbodor. I'm not having sex with the trash. Cinderace and Delphox. Not even Braxton. But then There's Aura, Salazzle, Lapras, and no order. You guys are going wild. Unprompted. Oh. No, I'm not. Time to go get Alakazam. You said my top 3. True, it's all Pionta's fault, chat. Yeah, you take it, Pionta. You take it. You take that full responsibility. No, Alakazam's just over here in this room. You just want to share. We're talking about the Pokemon timeline, chat. But yes, Pokemon, yes, has a canon. Yes, this is the canon. Yes, most games happen at the same time as others. And so on and so forth. Pretty much every every other generation takes place at the same time, pretty much. Who knows? Probably fucking Sun and Moon could probably take place at the exact same... Sword and Shield could probably take place at the exact same time as Scarlet and Violet. We just don't know. We just don't know. Who cares? Sword and Shield suck. Garbage game with garbage everything. But yeah, that's the timeline so far. And Gen 10 will take place after those games. And Legends Galar will take place 10,000 years in the past, doing God knows what. True. That's right, Tommy. Pionta, I'm going to expect three years. I'm going to expect you taking 3 back shots as responsibility for your punishments for what you've done. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't the sight to behold? I've never seen a Ditto transform into my human in all my years. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so how are you able to transform into one? No need to answer that. Just musing to myself. You're so cool. God, Alakazam, you're so cool. Alakazam, the Psy Pokemon. At the same time, all in one hole. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to try your best. A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. What a description. It never forgets anything what it learns. That's why it's smart. Sounds like something a smart person would say. A dumb person would say about a smart person. Hello, can I help you? Well, you want me to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you were correct. Assuming I know all the answers to the mysteries. But I've been so asleep that I can't shake the fog from my head. Yes. You better say yes. It may be sometime before I remember all the things I used to know. Darn. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, I know how to make an elevator platform. That's the one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening? Here's what you need to do. Thank you. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will stop moving. It's not limited by just 2. As long as they're connected between a ladder with no gaps, you can climb 3 or even 4 platforms, and it should work perfectly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators and only elevators have come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build an actual elevator platform for me? I love how silly and stupid this game is. My fucking burrito is kind of like melted and merged to my wrapping paper. And also it's got a little tear, so like my beans are spilling out. My beans, chat, my beans. My Taco Bell. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, hot. Game Freak has intentionally designed a few sexy Pokemon. They don't go full in on it, though, ever. Never, ever. I don't think Game Freak has ever sexually done anything with any Pokemon, or even the characters at all. Except Salazzle, you're right, I'm completely wrong. I'm a fool. I was wrong to think this. Tinker Gear and glass. Well, we gotta go get us some Tinker Gear. Yeah, Salazzle is pretty amazing. I do love Salazzle's design. That's really good. Taco Bell, nice, chat. Just don't get tacos from Taco Bell and you'll have a great time. Oh yeah, Brock in the anime was a desperate fucker. I do remember, I think Nintendo of America or someone, I remember someone specifically asked Game Freak to make Pikachu sexier with huge boobs or something. I don't remember what that was exactly. And Taco Bell doesn't upset my stomach. I don't think I can make any Tinker Gears. Yeah, I'm already eating Taco Bell. Taco Bell doesn't hurt my stomach like that, chat. Taco Bell is not... Anyone who talks about Taco Bell being like that is wrong. Taco Bell is fake Mexican food. Real Mexican food would have you do that. This is a cheese beef potato roller. Yeah, I think it was before Pokemon became a big thing, and there was like, yeah, make Pikachu with big boobs or something. I don't remember who it was, if it was Nintendo of America or just Nintendo in general, the Game Freak, or another company. I don't know who. Gardevoir was intentionally designed to be a man, chat. Exactly, and that was all. Everyone just assumed they were a woman, so then Gardevoirs became more female, and they redesigned to make Glade. Yep, I'll raise the environment level, sir. I thought this building was supposed to be done by now. Well, in the eyes of people, technically, yes, but Gardevoir was just designed to be a male knight in armor. It just happened to be that it turned out to look very girly. Yeah. Yeah, it's ready for battle always, the black hole and stuff, everything. Oh. That's why they ended up making Glade, and then made a specific male version. Many such cases. Yeah, how they word clear the outfits, yeah. I mean, at least Glade looks more masculine, regardless. Even if you think he does look like a twin. Oh, yeah. So they wanted Pikachu to change its design because they thought Pikachu was too cute when they were first bringing Pokemon over to America. So they said, let's add huge titties. And Game Freak told them, fuck no. Because Nintendo of America is really dumb, chat. They're really dumb sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what they were thinking. Because at that point, what were they going to do with the rest of the 151? Were they all going to design all of them to be sexy and attractive? Nintendo of America is very weird company. That's why Digimon's more popular, right? They do have sexy women. Yeah, it was just gonna be... They were gonna make Pikachu look more like a tabby cat with boobs. So it would have been a tabby cat with fat boobs, chat. And the geniuses at Nintendo of America said, yes, this is exactly what you need to do, guys. With a straight face. Fat titties save alive. Billions must live. I don't know, but they thought that was a brilliant idea. I can't tell you how they were planning to market it. I can just tell you that that's what their idea was. I'm stranger. Who the fuck is down here? How good we are compared to them. What is this building? Where am I? Ooh, lore. Hacker Confessions 5. While humanity is evacuated into space, all the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation's members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were, in particularly, in high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on this offer. But until this point, I had always lived as I pleased. But if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place. But to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. What's the flaw? What was the flaw? I think I have the other one. I didn't read it yet. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be stored in the computer system. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even the slight deviation from the original plan will result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the central system protecting the Pokemon would essentially cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can provide even a slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, the system begins to approach its limits and will release Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally humans will return one day to live alongside Pokemon once more, but on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing Pokemon into the wild world rather than letting them sleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Many such cases. Burrito. Good boy, Tommy. Good boy. You're such a good boy. Skittles. Hey, Casper, you made me ramen? It happens. Okay, let's see. Ah. Five gold ingots. I hate writing cover letters too. Oh, a diary. A message from the Game Corner has been added to Human Records. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted outside our facility, and some customers may have expressed they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is the most important to us, so we increase security patrols on the premises. Your crash for what? Oh my goodness! Yes. Well, I'm Rocket now. There's a Pokemon around here. I can't find them though. Get me the mic for that. I mean, if you want to. I guess I'll have to get off my ass if you do, because then I don't want to waste the money. I'll probably end stream when the Pokemon Center is done. We streamed a lot today, and I also probably shouldn't stay up until 8 a.m. again. Should get actual good sleep today, chat. Besides, we'll play POKOPIA tomorrow. And now that I have Tinkaton, I don't have to worry about the daily switches because she gives me... Everything takes an hour with her. I'm sure. I mean, you guys will see me tomorrow. We'll play Pokemon tomorrow. And we'll play POKOPIA tomorrow. We get to go back to our classic Pokemon playthrough. Oh shit, this waterfall is cool as shit. So EP. Oh, it's Gyarados. That's who is here. Blah. Hey man. You know, I'm sure I'm sleepy. Where in the tarnation am I anyways? Huh? Who are you? You from around these parts? Oh yeah, I should crowdfund it. You're right. I'm stupid. Yeah. No, that's 100% right. That they should get an audio commission if that's true. You're 100% right. I should do that, Tommy. What now? Pokemon and humans have all disappeared someplace and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring them back? Well, I'll be. I can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I'll tell you what. The expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical. I should do this in my D&D campaign. I should just have natural disasters start spreading from the Pokemon world and ruining all the ecosystems. It'd be funny. I'm gonna do this. Gives me a plot. It gives me an arc. It is recovering. Now it's gonna get worse. You ever been in a hospital room and see a patient suddenly make a miraculous recovery? Seconds before they die? We didn't leave off on a good thing. We left off on an ending. That's the most I can say about the Pokemon campaign. We left off on an ending. That's what we did. I'll give you guys a few years. In game. Expression in your face is lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything like it. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend now for now, youngin'. Don't be a stranger. Alright, let me turn this to being crowdfunded. I completely forgot that I can do that. I can't edit it on my phone. I have to do it on my computer, on my browser. Hold on. I totally did not realize I didn't put that on crowdfunding. Completely forgot crowdfunding was the thing. Gyarados, the atrocious Pokemon. Well, that's not very nice. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage and remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Yeah, I'm sure I'm hungry. I was hoping to teach you a nice move for life, man. I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's fuzzy on the inside. Best remedy for sleep is a noggin is a nice meal. That'd be get my head in a jiffy. Sorry, but could you bring me a piping hot bread bowl? The fuck you want me to do? Where's the father? I smell it wafting in the air. There's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. A way to find a fucking old ass bread bowl? Allow crowdfunding. I didn't hear him. Oh yeah, I give rewards to people who buy. All right, so a lot of you are new. Anyone who buys something off my throne, I do reward you. The more expensive, the better the reward I give you. Like, if you guys get me something off my throne, I give a reward. I haven't given a reward to the guy who bought the dresser. I have to do that still. Completely forgot. We had a whole argument about this, and I never fulfilled it. But yeah, I do give rewards. Ask like I don't know who else, but like I give a ton of rewards. If you guys get me something off my throne, you get something in return. You guys, you get a reward in return, chat. Yeah, I reward people however I can within Throne's legal things. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give rewards. Anything you guys get me, more expensive you get off my wish list, I give you something in return as part of the thank you gift. Here's your bread bowl, sir. I got you something. Here's your bread bowl. Wait, what movie are you gonna teach me? That's the bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind me digging right away. Wowee, that's hot as that's hot as all that's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go, much. I don't understand your language. Ah, so hot, just like how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore, that's the truth. I just remember the move I want to teach you. It's called waterfall. Sometimes you cross waterfalls when you're using the surf to swim around, don't you? All you gotta do is swim up one of them and give that upstream a good strong glare. Psych yourself up and go up there and go, go, go. As long as you got the guts, you'll make it to the top. Oh, okay. I can now swim up waterfalls. Yeah. Like, it's been a while, but people used to get me cosplays off there, and I would give them cosplays. They get the extra special Saint cosplays. Petite even, like, she got me the 2B wedding outfit. Obviously, she didn't want anything, though. She just did just cuz. And then he said, no, you don't have to give me anything. I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, fuck. What do I have? Oh, shit. I have so much garbage. Fuck. Inventory is full of so much shit. Yo, Crow, hello. Oh, the Pokemon Center's done. I guess this is where we're gonna end stream chat. No, what do you mean? We streamed for 4 hours. That's a normal stream. A bit long, but we've streamed for so long, chat. Yeah, I hope I sleep well. Yeah, I need to sleep well. I mean, chat, we stayed up to like 8 a.m. yesterday. I don't think I should do it again. You guys will see me tomorrow. Check the schedule. Pokemon Center 6. Really here for now. There's a Mime Jr. Good night, everyone. Hold on. No, I'm not shutting the stream down just like haphazardly like this. We're gonna end properly. Revolt Pokemon Center is complete. Alright, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying around here. I appreciate you all very much. I thank you all. Don't forget to join my Discord to know when I go live. And follow my Twitter to also hear when I go live, and also like my posts so I have self-esteem. Don't forget to buy my merch. And don't forget to go to my Sandy website for everything else I have. I thank you. I throw you big around. I smack you. Something other words. Good night, goodbye, and have the day you have. I'm gonna eat the rest of these quesadillas and lay down in bed.